beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
But I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth of my need, babe.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Ducks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. From point blank, that's a paddling.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And that one's stolen at center ice. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Anaheim's regained possession of the puck. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And now it's over to Walker. Dishes it to Blake. Fires it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Seneca's got it into offensive territory. Picks up the puck. That's one for the point. It's in. He scores. Anaheim's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Big time stop there. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Sends it quickly to Vetrano. Anaheim's in now. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Swats it out of midair. Kaloran's got the puck in his own zone. Passes over to Strome. There's the whistle. Icing to call. Big face-off looming.
Chekhov's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to feed it over to Riley. Broken up in the neutral zone by Moore. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Mr. Wrinkle's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work. to kill a few seconds.
In it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he gets square to it to make the save.
This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All I have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had puck possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now they just got to finish.
Shot! Oh, blocker save and an absolute hit!
Nestorenko's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And they remain a goal behind as the power play comes up short.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Stankoven. Oh, and he stopped that rocket! The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Trouba. Here's a short pass to Carson. Grabs control of it at the point. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. From the blue line. Makes the save! The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Turns it away on the slap shot. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
In the final moments of this period, the Ducks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Carlson's won the draw. Slides by the check. Glove save. Slides the puck ahead to Martinick. Shakes off the coverage. Here's an odd man rush. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back to you in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things.
To get back through the middle of the ice, there's been zero back pressure in this game.
And now it's grabbed by Aho. Slides it quickly to Walker. Here's the pass. Oh, what a great save by Dostal!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. With some open space at center. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Ducks have it from their own end. Hellison's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Miller. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Ducks win the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Unleashes a cannon! And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Taken by Trouba. Through center along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Denied. Lovely defensive effort. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. We're swimming close. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Oh, he comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck to Vetrano. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, he got it all that. What a save. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal. Anaheim's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continued to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
The Ducks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Harkins. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets in the lane to block that. Back to the point it goes. Gets in front of it for the block. Just slide to the net.
This shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the front. Big save. Anaheim's in.
Across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a solid save on the play there.
Kochetkov's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Trying to get it out of danger. And it stays in. Slides the puck across to Jarvis. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Takes the pass. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Hurricanes haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Now he slides it up to Terry. Carolina's got it from behind the net. And he moves it up to Aho. And he sidesteps the check there. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Here's a rocket of a shot. Shuts him down. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Ducks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And they win the draw here in their own end. Anaheim's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Throws up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Quick shot. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
And that one's turned away. Let's get the call. The Ducks have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet to reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
The Hurricanes win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves by the check. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And he says no! Slides it on over to Seneca. Puck grabbed by McTavish. The Ducks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Gauthier. Here's a shot. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Here's a shot. And it gets over 2-1.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Stops him cold. Across the line, down the left wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes that pass back to the point. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender and even
Scores! Looking like me grabbing...
staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And the puck departs the zone. And he comes up with it. Uses the force on that hit. Shot attempt completely fails on that.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Fires it on net and stops that big bomb. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kuchetkov!
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Svechnikov's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Takes the puck at the point. Comes up with the stop. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Anaheim's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Ducks take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. To his teammate. He scores! They call him Seabass. Sebastian Aho delivers. Carolina's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most covered spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Into the offensive zone. Carries it in. Quick pass to Jarvis. Here's a shot. Gustav's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Svechnikov's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to
to Harkins. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck picked up by Blake. Quick feed to Nestorenko. The Ducks are on the attack. Nestorenko's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Ehlers is caught for the trip and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
Oh, stopped it! Got a head on that one! Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Ducks find a way to win, and I think just generating a lot of offense certainly helped.
Yeah, and this is a close one, James. Closer than it could have been if it wasn't for a hot goaltender. I just love the way they had the mindset to put the puck to the net. They were crashing. They didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Looks to pass it to Kreider. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Monahan. Anaheim's got the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. From the point, they take control of it. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Send a pass in front. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Zellweger. Tries for the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally, trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, I think he got confused what he's going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Seneca's got it in the offensive end. Stopped with ease.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off. Stahl's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. And the puck leaves the zone. Slides it across to Strome. Columbus has it in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
The centermen glide into position. Off the face-off, they take the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nestorenko's got it in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets have it behind the cage. Columbus takes it across the line. The Ducks gain possession. And a stick break setup. Taken by Lacombe. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Plays the puck. Gets in front of it. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Dostal. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. With possession along the wall. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. Columbus wins the draw. Here's a short pass to Werenski. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Jackets take possession off the faceoff. Blocked in traffic. But Toronto's gaining momentum. Here they are on the attack. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
And that pass goes off a stick. And that's blocked from someone in front. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And that's off a stick. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Columbus has done a great job through 20 minutes of play to manage the puck in the offensive zone. I really feel like they're dancing on the perimeter right now. They've got to find a way to attack the net. They're up against a hot goaltender, and they're not going to score from the outside.
Gets the puck over to Provorov. Columbus takes possession at center. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. The Blue Jackets moving ahead. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, what a great save by Dostal. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Columbus takes possession off the draw. Moves it to Matejchuk. And that's off target as it hits a body. Marchenko's got the puck and he's blocking the blue line. And a quick save on that one. The Ducks play it along the boards. Seneca's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to McTavish. And doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Columbus has the puck. And the extended stick ends that one. And he takes the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Marchenko. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Columbus will go to work as they win the draw. Knocked away. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Strome. Here they come on the rush. Fires it. And not much on that one. Takes the feed from his netminder. Olivier's got the puck along the wing. Here's a feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. After winning the draw. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Avoids the poke check. To the front. Big time stop.
Dostal's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Aston Reese. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Johnson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
Gudas takes the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Angles it over to Werenski. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Denies him again. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that's intercepted by McTavish. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Puck sent over to Johnson. save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Fantilli's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Blue Jackets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Big blocker stop by Dostal. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Carlson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Power play has expired.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Quick shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a shot! Columbus takes possession of the puck.
Flexes to be able to make that glove save.
Scoops up the puck now. Sends a pass over. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Loses the coverage there. Works it across to Provorov. That's just one-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop. Merzlikins has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Monahan's won the draw here in their own zone. Up along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves inside! Shot! Denies him! Quick feed to Werenski. Oh, wow! Stuffs right in!
Stahl's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Looks to set up at the point now. Runs up from the point, and he rings the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save. Stahl's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Here's a short pass to Trouba. Handles the pass. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net! The Ducks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Pass back to the point. And he fights off another save.
On the sequence of saves, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. There's a shot, and he had the answer on that one.
Merzlikins has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Fires it on net. Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along. Moves it to Hellison. Save made by the goalie. Moves it over to Sillinger. The Blue Jackets play it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Taken here by Werenski. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. And a great save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Blue Jackets have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Kentucky's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, we give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. Making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Tries to get the puck over to McTavish. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Merzlikins. Slides the puck across to Werenski. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Ducks take it along the wall. Columbus gains a hold of it. Puck moved over to Voronkov. Monster save by Merzlikins.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Moves it quickly over to Marchenko. Puck grab by Fantilli. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Provorov. Booming shot. And that one gets big air over the net.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think, and what I thought happens here is he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net.
Answered the call on that play. Gains the zone through center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Anaheim's got it across the line. Oh, great kick save. Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop there. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments. Time to find out if we get a winner here. Overtime. The puck is dropped. Oh, great move to... Going to play it against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. Dismissed that chance. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. Blocker save. Puck picked up by Zellweger. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. And they keep the pressure on. Sudden death in under 60 seconds to go here. Shuts them down.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent.
A chance for the win. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puts it on net. Denies the clapper. Petrano's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Durant's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And that goes off, pours off a body. Shakes the defender, he's on a breakaway. There's the horn, and it brings overtime to an end. That takes us now to a shootout. We'll get ready for it in moments.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Face-off just moments away. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And that pass is redirected. Quick feed to Werenski. And that's knocked away. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Columbus jumps out to a 1-0 lead just like that moments into this one.
Well, I love the sense of urgency in the game. You know that they were dialed in right from puck drop, James. They had the fast few steps and strides, and they were first on the puck, and pounding it results in that goal.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Takes it in front. Puck scooped up by Provorov. Across the line from center. Columbus plays it along the wing. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Johnson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here.
Trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself short.
And we got an offside with a face-off looming. On center, they've got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Jankowski's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Columbus wins the draw in the neutral zone. Fantilli's got the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Nystrom. Here's a short pass to Martinick. Carolina's on the attack. Shot right in front. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
The Hurricanes bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. The perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Too much traffic in the lane. Denies him in front.
Ehlers is going to continue. When it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's down.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Carolina's got it along the wall. Handles the puck. Poked away at center by Aston Reese. Moves it to Wood. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, Columbus has the 1-0 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. What a stop! Knocks it away with the stick. And he takes the dish. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Blue Jackets wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Severson. He grabs the puck here at the point. Just enough to keep it out there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Blue Jackets have taken a 1-0 lead. They win the draw and go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Columbus looks to attack. Moves it quickly over to Marchenko. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Quick pass to Provorov. Good defensive effort to play it away. Takes a shot. Oh, slick work with the glove by Merzlikins. Taken by Voronkov. Feeds it on over to Marchenko. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. On the missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Columbus has found a way to get a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead in the second. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Hurricanes really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Odd man rush. Tremendous block on the play.
On the bench.
The Blue Jackets will lose a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Passes it over. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Kelly's won possession. Columbus on the attack. Fires it. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Columbus gains control of the puck. Tosses it on to Fantilli. Columbus has it against the half wall. Oh, off the iron.
Columbus hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive. They've attacked the net. They've funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they've got that lead.
Gains the zone through the middle. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Quick feed to Coyle. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. He scores! Off the pipe and Bolton the try.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor, and they go right into the net.
The Blue Jackets continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Canada coming up here.
Severson's out the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
Unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Shot, and he comes up with it. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Hurricanes will kill off a few extra seconds now. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Tries to the paint. Flushes the leather. What a save by Merzlikins. Off a stick and they can't connect. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Into the corner now. Here's a short pass to Matejchuk. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Riley's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Columbus has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Fantilli's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Turns him away. Robinson stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick shot! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Off the draw, they take possession. Directs it on over to Fantilli. And he takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Sillinger. The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Columbus slides the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Wood. Blocked in front. Back to the blue line. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kochetkov. And a great save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Kochetkov? And that shot.
here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Knocked off the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Quick pass to Johnson. Makes the save. From point blank. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Matejchuk's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Columbus has been the more complete team tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
And the keeper's going to play it. Here they come. Here in the middle. Skates to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
Chekhov's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is crazy. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Werenski's got it in the defensive end. Columbus is in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Sillinger. Excellent stick work on the play. Nice zone entry from the right side. Lets it rip. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Carolina's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Shot! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sillinger. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Columbus has held the bulk of the play and had a ton of opportunities. When you keep putting it off the frame, though, you give your opponent some life and it can switch the momentum. They'll want to execute, but the good part is they're still in the lead.
Feeds it to Aston Reese. Cannon of a shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Shot! Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. More than half the frame has been played here. The Hurricanes have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Moves it to Werenski. Columbus is across the blue line. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Cole will get a face-up at the other end.
Chekhov's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
And that's deflected. There's a shot, and he stands tall in goal. Columbus takes it across the line. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Costas Bears got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Walker. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick pass to Christensen. And it comes up big again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Scooped up along the wall by Favreau. Quick feed to Fantilli. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Big time stop there. Slides the puck across to Walker. They've got numbers. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Columbus plays it against the boards. Great glove save. Fires it on net. Oh, he steps up with that glove to stop that one. And now he angles it across to Martinic. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Blue Jackets aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Columbus plays it along the wall.
A big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Feeds the puck across to Miller. Looking to set up offensively. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And we are all over with this one. Columbus wins a tight one, and I think their puck possession has to be a big reason why.
Yeah, and you look at the possession numbers, James, and I have them right in front of me right now. Those underlying metrics, they're off the charts. And typically when you're reading these, you can see who
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Sabres get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Buffalo's on the board just like that. This crowd, you thought it was hard before. It's gone next level already.
Well, it has. This is the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were off it, and they dictated the pace.
Here's a short pass to Provorov. Great put by Johnson. The Sabres have it now. Quick pass across to Doan. They've got numbers here. Sends the feed in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. And now he passes up to Johnson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Buffalo's got the puck. The Sabres will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Comes up with a stop. Moves it to Voronkov. And they send it right back to him. And he dodges the poke check there. And a great save. The Blue Jackets look around near the point. Moves it quickly over to Severson. Denies him with the save. Tries to feed it over to McLeod. The Sabres played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Quinn. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, here's the pass. Stones him in front. Into the offensive end now. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he
gets all of it.
And look at scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
And persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Here in the back half of this period, the Sabres are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Quick pass to Christensen. Sends the pass over. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Gets it back. The Sabres gain possession. Quick feed to Molinston. From center they get into the attacking area. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Answers it with an even better save. Aston Reese has it in the defensive end. Fires it and stops that big bomb. Tripped up on the play and the referees caught that one. Here's the shot. And they score!
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play. But it looks like they didn't need it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sabres have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Buffalo's won it. Feeds the puck over to Krebs. Taken by Kozak. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Dishes it to Johnson. Puck grabbed by Werenski. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Shot! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slides it diagonally to Timmins. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Directed over to Voronkov. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh in this second period. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Passes it over to Provorov. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Darlene's got it along the wing. And that's intercepted by Monahan. Oh, they go back on offense. Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Buffalo's carrying the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Columbus has possession of the puck. Now over to Marchenko. Puck picked up by Matachuk. Moves around along the half wall and makes the save.
Lions had a quiet night, James. You can watch.
Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Good use of the body on the play. And he takes the feed. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Buffalo's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Molenston. Takes the pass. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
More than half the period left to play. Columbus is still trailing by one as they step in for the draw. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Fabro. Into the offensive zone. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Takes a shot. What a save. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. Rips it! And that's broken up. Can't get a hold of that pass. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Sends it over to Doan. Throws it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Poked away. Slides it across. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Power. And now he moves it quickly to McLeod. Drives to the sweet spot. And nearing the final minute of the
Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Buffalo's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped on period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Quick pass, Pintarelli. Finish line shot, one-timer. The Sabres jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? They get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit to their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Cuts to the front. Fantastic save.
Merzlikins does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
Quick feed to Werenski.
He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Answered the call there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Gets a piece of it and will play on.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Shuts him down. Matejchuk's got it on the offensive end. Feeds it over on the attack. That's not going to fool him. Gets it over to Rosen. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And that's poked away by Fabro. Fantilli's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal! The Blue Jackets have made this a 1-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
And now it's grabbed by Fabro. In all alone! Oh, fantastic save there!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Stops him cold! Slides the puck to Sillinger.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Moves it to Christensen. Denies him on the one-timer. Here's a pass to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Here's a short pass to Darlene. Along the wall. And he takes the pass. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Lions opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Blue Jackets make their way back into the faceoff circle, still in search of another goal. Lundstrom's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Moves it quickly over to Severson. Brilliant save, running perfectly. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Thompson. The Sabres are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. A shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Thompson's got it against the boards. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Tees it up from the back end. Taken by Johnson. Angles it over to Severson. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. Sends a pass over. Back to the point it goes. Answers the call with a big save. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Off a stick. Denies him in front. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Sabres got off to a great start and then just really settled down in their own end the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a balancing act, really. You want some offense, but then you also have to be able to play on the other side of the puck. It was all one way in the first period. They settled in, were able to protect the middle of the ice, deflect to the perimeter, and they gave them a real opportunity, and they got the W.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to America's Midwest. We're in Columbus, Ohio, the Blue Jackets. Denies him!
Merzlikins takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Anaheim's gonna hold him against the wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to sweat it away. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And that's blocked in front. Big time stop right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Big-time stop.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes it to the net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a stiff break setup. Steps inside the line. Taken along the wall by Manichuk. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And not much on that one.
Merzlikins really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Cuts into the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Strome. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Puts it on goal. Oh, a clutch save. Puck grab by Olivier. Quick pass to Fabro. Coyle's going to play it against the half wall. Stars! Fire those cannons, Blue Jackets fans! The Blue Jackets are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Great reach by Nestorenko. Anaheim's got possession here in the neutral zone. Climbing right to the front. Made the stop on the play. Moves it to Werenski. Pass to Wood. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. In cross. They score. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Anaheim's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. Tiptoes around the poke check. To the low slot. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their...
Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. In the final moments of this period, Columbus really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a great save! Johnson's picking up steam. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Monahan. Passes the puck over to Johnson. Cutting to the Stars! And they do it again and again and again!
Well, the coaches will be preaching
possession in their own end. Killorn's got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Columbus has it in their own zone. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway where it is too much to not enough here. Moves inside. Turns it away. There's another consecutive save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Glove save. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass.
Chinnikov's been buzzing out.
Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow. The Blue Jackets are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season. And we're only in period number 2, Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been...
Over to Hellison. What a stop as he puts out the fire. The Ducks have the puck now. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Columbus came to play tonight. They've extended this lead, and it is a wipeout. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. And now he tries to get it across to Voronkov. Columbus plays it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Avoids the poke check. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Oh, he'll feel that one. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Truba's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They've got to find a way to figure this out.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Look out. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Styles got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset.
Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that!
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump, and man, did they jump, and they end up capitalizing off of it.
The Blue Jackets win it. Handles the puck. Columbus on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Marchenko. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Truba's almost ready to get back on the ice. Yeah, they're handily winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Here he is in close! And he scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James, but to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
And he takes the dish. Shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Big stop by the keeper.
With his teammates, he wants it, he wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat trick.
Here comes the goaltender, play the puck outside the crease. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Olivier. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Columbus has it against the half wall. And there's a shot! Makes the save! The turnover! Here they come! Oh, what a stop! The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Seneca. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Works it across to Lundstrom. Nice dish from the left wing. Sends the puck across. Big time stop there.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled. His bell rung on that shot.
Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. Gudas is part of the leadership group. He is the captain of this team. He's been in this situation before. He's aware that they're down. No better player to settle him down than him.
The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Johnson's been on point tonight. I mean, literally multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
And that's off a stick. Loses the coverage there. Picked off by Favreau. Long lead pass up the center. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! On the rebound! Puts it home! The Blue Jackets continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Feeds it over to Favreau. Second period nearly in the books here. Anaheim's got the puck. Breakaway! What a clutch save by Merzlikins!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Columbus has been excellent tonight, James. They've been good in all 3 zones, and with a healthy lead in the third period, all you have to do is maintain it. You don't need more goals, but you have to be defensively responsible and make sure you have good positioning.
The Ducks moving ahead, and we'll get a breather here offside the call.
Merzlikins has been dialed in between in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Werenski. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here they come on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. And that goes off a player in front. Carries it in. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turn that chance aside.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Columbus plays it against the boards. Big time save and a big time shot. Anaheim's going to play it from the corner. Columbus takes possession of the puck. And a snap twig
That's frustrating. You got the puck teed up, ready to shoot it, and your stick craters on you, and you got to go back to the bench and get a new one.
Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Now a quick pass to Marchenko. Dumps it into the other end. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to get the puck to Moore. Anaheim's on the attack. Quick shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Knocked away. Marchenko's got it along the boards. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to get it to Fabro. Quick pass across to Sillinger. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Tries to feed it over to Sillinger. And he takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends it ahead to Aston Reese. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play. Puck picked up by Coyle. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Columbus has put on an offensive clinic here tonight, and they are on cruise control here in the third. Lets it fly. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Johnson's got it into offensive territory. Passes on over to Provorov. Takes the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Here's a chance. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Carries the puck up through center. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Columbus is trying to maintain this lead late in the third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by McTavish.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
McTavish's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, this penalty is going to be inconsequential, but I'll tell you, with every goal that the opponent has gotten, man, the energy has just been zapped out of this group.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Final seconds of this one. Time winding down. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Columbus dominated this one from front to back, Cheryl. Impressive.
Well, not just on the scoreboard, James, but in the corners as well. They were physically engaged, and they just out-battled their opponent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
everybody. James Spolsky for EA Sports. And no, I did not go over in a barrel over Niagara Falls, but we are in Buffalo tonight, and Sabres hockey is ready to go. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Sabres win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Across the line from center. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Terry. Poked away at center by Darlene. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And he dodges the poke check there. Top's got it in the offense. They've got some momentum here. The Sabres have it from their own end. Feeds the puck to Rosen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Back at the point, they set it up. Here he is on the redirect. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your...
Stay came. They saw it and took advantage of the rebound and score. The Sabres land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
I like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Drives it to the crease. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Quick pass to Bryson. The Sabres looking against the half wall. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Sabres lead it 1-0. Kozak's won the draw. They're on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Dostal! Buffalo's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. A little back and forth. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Lyon. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Ducks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Puck scooped up by Quinn. Takes it to the front. Huge stop by Dostal. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Passes out front. He scores! What a play!
That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage, you open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
And now it's grabbed by Gauthier. Oh, he got pounded by Lyon.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. The Ducks played along the boards. Glove save! How did he get a piece of it? Here's a chance! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Sneaks by the poke check. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Buffalo's got control of the puck. Greenway's got it across the line. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McTavish. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Zellweger's got it in the defensive end. Lets it fly! And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. And he takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. Quick feed to Greenway. Tap dances around the check. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the later stages of this period, Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Byram. Takes a slap shot from the point. And a great save. Taken by Kaloy. Knocked away with the stick by Dunn. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Sabres have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities and as a result have the lead. The Ducks take control of the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Vetrano. Takes a shot. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Anaheim's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Buffalo's got a 2-0 lead. Anaheim's got the win off that draw. Moves it quickly over to Terry. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
That opportunity's rejected. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Trying to shake loose. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Oh, blocked down by Dostal. Sends the pass over. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Wow, what a stop by the goalie.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
He got all of that hit on the play. Feeds the puck up to McTavish. And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. Powers stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep.
Well, there is a pulse, there is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
More than half the period left to play, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Fires it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Stahl's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
He passes it up ahead to Kaloy. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Timmins plays it now. Puck grab by Byram. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. The Sabres have it against the wall. Looks to make a play over to Dunn. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Gudas will serve 2 for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
The Ducks win the draw. Handles it again. The Ducks will play it against the boards. Quick pass to Darlene. The Sabres take it across the line. Shot! And there's a great save by Dostal!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
A blast! Cowboys are with the save. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big offensive zone face-off coming.
In a hurry.
The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. Here's he scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Ducks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Carlson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Sabres pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Scores! And the power play comes up in the end.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
Anaheim's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Slides the puck over to Kreider. Buffalo's got the puck. Darlene's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Big time stop there. Puts it on net. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Ducks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Ducks are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Quinn's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves the puck. Over the line they come. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And the Flames whistle dead. Here's the call. The Ducks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
They got to take control of this game.
The Ducks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Takes the feed. Looks to set up at the point now. Gives them nothing in front. Hammers one. Big save by the goaltender once again. Quick feed to Gudas. Takes it across the blue line. Puck picked up by Gudas. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Puck's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, when you cross-check, it is black and it is white. And I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty.
And he gets in front of that.
Ryan's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Quinn's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Ducks win the faceoff. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. What a stop! Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Looks to get the puck over to Krebs. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Sabres now have a short power play after the penalty expired. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
And that pass is redirected. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Anaheim's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one. Stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers. I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it to Samuelson. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by ePuckStorm.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Turns him away. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage.
Buffalo's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
The Sabres can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Kozak's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Puck scooped up by Power. Pushes it across to Krebs. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Can't get it to go. Tosses it to Gudas. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he slides it quickly to Greenway. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Buffalo's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Poked away in the defensive end. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Dished on over to Dome. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it fly. Oh, big time corner snap by ePuckStorm. Avoids the poke check. Here we go, one-man rush. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. The Sabres have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Tuck's got it along the wing. Denies him on the slobber.
Ryan's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves. For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Mr. Wrinkles taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Here's a short pass to McLeod. They've got numbers here. And a strong physical. So someone's beaten up with a second of the night.
Yeah, I expect he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Buffalo's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Dumps the puck in. What a steal in his own end.
The Sabres have been extremely entertaining tonight, James, and it looks like they're really buying into the coaching staff's philosophy here. They've made adjustments, they've been dynamic with the puck, and most importantly, they've been hard on it.
And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Pass back to the point. Fantastic save! Moves it quickly over to Moore. Off a stick and they can't connect. Buffalo's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Quick pass to Gauthier. All alone! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Redirected off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Power. And a nice save there as play continues. Sends one up to Strome. Picked up along the wall by Vetrano. There's a shot. Big stop right there. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Backhander denies him in close. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Look at this, and one last save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, an impressive win, and perhaps even more impressive, the special teams performance.
When you have a player advantage almost the entire game, you have to execute, and they did exactly that, a reason why they had a comfortable win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Ducks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Skates to the crease. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Walker. Carolina's got it across the line. Fires it on net. Big time block on the... And instead of a whistle, he clears it away. Sends one across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dostal. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves around along the half wall. And that's off a stick. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick feed to Jarvis. Takes it into the slot. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. Moves it to Gauthier. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Denies him.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Puts it on net. No room for that one to get through. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Dostal. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Ehlers. And that's intercepted by Vetrano. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Lets the wrister go. Big time stop. Here's a shot. And it comes up big again. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Here's a short pass to Vetrano. Moves around along the half wall. Into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Kochekov's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Puck grab by Robinson. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Anaheim's through center and now in the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Jankowski. Takes a shot. Glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. Here in the late going to the frame. We're still scoreless. Carlson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Quick pass to Kreider. Moves the puck along the half wall. Poked away by Walker. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes a shot. How did he stop that one? Oh, and he makes another save. Quick feed to Zellweger. And he takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. And there's a glove. Scooped up along the wall by Stamkos. They've really got him on their heels here now. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Ducks had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
And a great save! Carlson swooping in on the attack. Oh, look at this! Oh, what a glove save by Kochetkov!
Kochetkov in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Hammers it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Ducks win the draw. Puck picked up by McTavish. Big time stop there. Back-to-back saves there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
That's a solid hit. Oh, a little Katberger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Slides the puck to Ehlers. Broken up at center by Trouba. Slides the puck down low. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. Anaheim's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Carrier. From the point, they take control of it. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. There. First goal. Stalls won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it to Moore. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Slides it across. Stones him in front.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This up.
Oh, tried to pick his trigger and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Ducks are still up.
Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Carlson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Fires it, scores, and they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Terry. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's the shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Grabbed along the board by Carlson. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Right on the doorstep. Stops him cold. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. The backhander. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Makes another stop.
Chekhov's been doing his part in this game. He's actually the only player who is on his team. I mean, he's been under siege in his own end, facing shot after shot after shot. It's about time that his...
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Picked up along the boards by Zellweger. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Miller. close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Anaheim's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Big time stop. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes the feed at the point, and now it's grabbed by Walker. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Backhander in front! Off the crossbar!
Aho's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when you think it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Shuts him down!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Taken by Carlson. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slips by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Carlson's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Puck grab by Gauthier. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a shot. Does it again with the stop.
Chekhov's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Ducks win it. Makes a move in front. Makes the save. Takes the feed from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Matrano. Big time save and a big time shot. Taken along the wall by Miller. The Ducks going to work on offense. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
Anaheim's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. McTavish has won the face-off here. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling.
McTavish has won the draw center. Gains the zone from the right side. Quick pass to Riley. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Drives to the paint. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Gauthier's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Avoids the defender. Denies him with the save. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Ducks are playing from the corner. Denied by the defender. Carolina's looking to break out. Through the neutral. He was caught red-handed by the officials here.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Moves the puck to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes are breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate.
He's got a step. Turns to the side on the breakaway.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by Dostal.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Deflected shot. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Anaheim's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. And not much on that one.
Stahl's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here they come on the attack. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Unable to reach that one. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Stahl's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Turn that chance aside. And it's a quick pass to Aho. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to the crease. Aho's won the draw here in the open ice. Shot. Comes up with the stop. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. The Ducks offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Strom's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Stahl's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Shot time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Anaheim's offense generated a ton of pucks to the net tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they were peppering the other goaltender, James. Even if they were on the outside in a dead angle shot, they took it because they knew they had net front presence as well. When you have an attack mentality and a shot first mentality, you have players jump in the net.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Back to EA Sports, everybody. We're in the Buckeye State tonight for the Blue Jackets as they set to take to the ice. The Blue Jackets win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. And that pass attempt is deflected. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Carlson. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this chance. The Ducks have it from their own end. Carlson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot. And that goes off a player. And a stiff break setup. Grabs control of it. The Ducks get a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Gaining steam here on the attack. Block. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Moves it to Severson. And that's deflected off someone in front. Nearing the point. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's it to Christensen. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up against the boards. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
The Stars made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Face-off coming up here. They were pleasant moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Here's a blast. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you
We've still got zeros on the board. Anaheim's won the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a short pass to Olivier. Now he slides it up to Sillinger. Picked off by Gudas. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Handles the puck. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Columbus has it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Anaheim's won it. Quick pass to McTavish. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, they got understruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Through center along the wing. Puck picked up by Seneca. And that pass goes off a stick. Seneca's exploring options with the puck. And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Slides it over to Wood. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Severson. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, a 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they've really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure.
Puck scooped up by Provorov. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Into the offensive zone. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And now he moves into McTavish. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Cut into the slot. Denies him in front. Across the line. Sends it across. And he takes the feed. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Play is called for offside. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Coyle's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Hard hit frees up the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Anaheim's got the puck on the wall. Put it on the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Columbus takes possession along the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save by Dostal! Huge steal in his own end. The Ducks play it along the boards. Moves the puck across to Carlson. Here's a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Shoots it. Gets in front of it.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. The Ducks take possession possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And that's off a stick. Pass across to Wood. Puts it on net, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the wall by Aston Reese. The Blue Jackets play it along the wing. Lets it go! Big save by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Lacombe. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance! Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Jostled off the puck. Moves it to Harkins. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. And he fights off another save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Sends it over. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Stoppage and play, offside the call.
Stahl's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Ducks win the faceoff. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Drives into the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Here's a short pass to Provorov. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. Takes a shot, and is able to handle that one. Nice feed from the goaltender. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slides by the check. Takes a shot.
Out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Handles the pass at center. Here's a collision with some authority. Grabbed along the board by Hillison. Gaining momentum up along the side. Knocked away. Columbus gains control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh my! Shakes loose. Stops that one. The Ducks, he might have a step here. Sends it over. Oh, what a defensive play. Matejchuk's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Gautier's got it against the boards. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And a great save. Columbus has the puck. Here's an off-man rush. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Columbus has it in the offensive end. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Columbus has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. With possession along the wall. On the one-timer. Just misses. Christensen's got it into offensive territory. Picked up along the boards by Olivier. Gustav's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one. one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Across the line from center. Sends it out in front. And that's blocked in front. And he slides it quickly to Gudas. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Fires it. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is. But he's also very athletic. So he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Shot. And that's blocked in traffic.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Columbus plays it against the boards. Picked off by Johnston. The Ducks move it in. Quick shot. Too many bodies in the way. Takes the shot, and he turned that one aside. Slides it across all alone. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he comes up with a big shot there. Angles it over to Severson. And he takes the feed. And can't redirect it into the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Shot. That one's off the blocker. Big time stop there. Slides into Matejchuk. Under a minute to go in the third. Shuts him down.
Stahl's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Anaheim's across the blue line. Columbus has possession of the puck.
Because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
The Blue Jackets have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Anaheim's won the face-off at center, and they're off to the races for the loose puck. And he comes up with it. Harkins takes the puck. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And this one's all over. Well, partner, the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net. And when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic between the pipes.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Buddy James Cebulski for EA Sports. The Flames ready to burn the opposition here. The Flames will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, wow! And that goes off a body. Quick feed to Pasternak. And now he moves it to Kiki. Quick shot off the inside of the post, and we play on.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Scores! Ball down for the goal! The Flames and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Moves it past the front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides it over to Kiki. Shakes off the coverage. goes out. Let's see the call here. Geeky's been nabbed for tripping.
I played as a PK here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. The Flames have it from their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And that's a great heads-up play by Lindholm. Momentum along the wing. The Flames carried along the wall. With the blast! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Corrali's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Flames take possession off the face-off. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that... Let's go!
Calgary's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Rocks him on the play. Picked up along the wall by Klapka. With the glove.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
The Bruins played along the wing. Tonight's over the one-timer save. Wow! Stuffs him again.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Flames have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puck picked up by Zadorov. Carries it across the line. Calgary's got possession of the puck. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Calgary's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Play is called for offside. Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Into the puck here on the blue line. Oh, and a huge save. Here's a short pass to Coronado. Receives the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it out front. Misses the net. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Geeky. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's trailing by 1. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Ball. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
To his teammate! And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Weegar. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! Big time stop. Taken by Backlund. Moves it quickly over to Weegar. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke kick. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had a scooped up along the wall by Paul. And here's the pass to Huberdeau. Just a great defensive read there. Puck grab by Coronado. Oh, Coronado on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud, recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And a great save! And he fights off another save!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Anderson's got the puck in his own zone. And that's poked away by Cairns. Picking up some steam at center ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes that one right in the logo. Moves the puck across to Klapka. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And there's a great save by Sweden.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Calgary's crossed the line and on the attack. Frost's got the puck. Quick pass to Bede. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Shot! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Boston's won it. Pass across to Chanot. Sends it out in front, and that's intercepted. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Comes up with the block. Slides it across to Chanot. He grabs. Calgary's on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tries to get it over to Aspero. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Gets in front of it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Series won the draw there on the attack. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance to set up now. Coming in from an awkward spot. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Flames look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Coronado is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Hooking up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. Boston's got it now. Quick feed the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Moves it to Lindholm. And he takes the dish. Avoids the poke check. Dishes it to Lindholm. Here's a shot. Routine glove stop by Wolf. Angles it over to Huberdeau. The Flames are on the attack. Sends it past the front. He scores! What a goal! The Flames with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better off by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Comes up with a look. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Boston starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it.
Penalties coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Backlund makes the stop under pressure. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flames have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They The Flames lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden. Breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Calgary's won the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Bede. Calgary's got it into the offensive zone. Cairns plays the puck. And doesn't allow the blue line. Blocked in traffic. The Bruins take the puck through the neutral zone. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Frost. Here's a shot. That goes off the post and stays out.
Calgary's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Works it across to Bede. Oh, what kind of save! Wow! Steve sitting up against the wall. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And he sidesteps the check there. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Kostelic. Oh, look at this.
Calgary's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
And that slides right out to center ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Frost's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Loses the coverage there. Unloads it! What a stop! Passes over to Aspero. Look out, here they come on the attack. The easy glove save by Wolf. And he takes the feed. Calgary's across the blue line. Oh, look at the pass. Big save in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Slides the pass over to Farabee. Drives it to the crease. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. There's the collision. Slides the puck ahead to Coleman. Control of it now here in the offensive end. Rips it and rips it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Wolf's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And now it's grabbed by Coronado. Big time stop there.
Place in the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
In the final moments of this period, the Bruins still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Dodges the post check there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down.
Wolf's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
And a great save. Handles the pass at center. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Calgary's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten, as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Lekkinen going to play it against the half wall. That's not going to fool him. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Huberdeau's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to McKinnon. The Avs have it from the corner. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Flames will play it against the wall. Back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Avs win the draw. Tries to feed it over to Colton. On man rush. Puts it on net. And he easily stops that one. Grabbed along the boards by... And that goes off a player. Colton's got it in the offensive zone. A simple stop with the glove by Wolf. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Kuznetsov. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. And that's blocked away. And a stiff break setup. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Flames win that offensive zone faceoff. Turns it away on the slap shot. And he elects to play the puck. Landeskog's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance. Big time stop by Wolf.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Made the save on the play. Puck scooped up by Dean. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that's knocked away by Farabee. Stopped by the goaltender. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Avalanche have pushed, and look at this. We finally got the first goal of the game here just past the midway mark of the frame.
Yeah, it hasn't been a really open up two-way game, has it, James? And now they found their offense. They found their footing, if you will, and this is really important. Timing can be everything in the game of hockey. They managed to switch the momentum, but now they've got to do something with it.
Sneaks by the poke check. They've got numbers here. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's out of the zone. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a save by Wolf. The Flames gain possession. Moves it to Shankovic. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Taves. Now he slides it up to Lehkonen. Broken up by Weegar. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Kuznetsov. Denies him on the play. Fires it on net. Put it off the post. Calgary's off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
The Flames will be frustrated after hitting the crossbar. Listen, anytime you get an opportunity, you have to find a way to cash in when you're trailing, but they have to stick with the game plan here, stay on their toes, and continue to press.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to more in a moment. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Avs are being rewarded for getting pucks and
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
he did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Colorado's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great save by the goaltender on that redirect.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot.
And beats the goalie, but
to claw their way back into this game, and what better opportunity than right there, but they're unable to convert. Keep chipping away, showing good habits like that, and they'll get back in it.
And he says no! Taken along the wall by Paul. Calgary's in now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Picked off by McCarr. Here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Unloads one. Denies him on the slapper. Slides it diagonally to Klapka. Shakes off the covering. Great stop by Blackwood. The Flames have it in the offensive end. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Avs win the draw on their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Klapka's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Anderson. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Handles the puck at the point. And he takes the feed. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Midway mark of the period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Picked up along the way by Therapy. Quick feed to Bean. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Hit the blast! He scores! What a shot! Calgary suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck grab by Weegar. Slides it on over to Farabee. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. Feeds the puck to Kelly. And that's broken up. Calgary's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Sherikovic has got it against the boards. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Answered the call there. Slides the puck over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. His shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's save on the play. And I like the premise of this team trying to outlead the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Puck picked up by Gerard. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. We got a whistle offside to call.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Wolf's in such great position, he's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it. Stars! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to create.
Up along the wall by Coronado. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Flames have it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Frost's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Oh my! Turns it away. Makes the save on the slapper. Moves it around along the half wall. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Makes a save with the ball. Angles it over to Kuznetsov. Sacrifices the body. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Sends the pass over. The Flames take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Blackwood. Moves it to Drury. Colorado's got it along the wall. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Frost's caught up with the hook, and the official saw it. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's get the call here. The Avalanche have to spend the next 2 minutes undermanned.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Lehkonen. Here's a short pass to Kelly. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Can't connect on the shot. Picked off by Coronado. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play.
Blackwood's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Calgary's won the draw and they'll go to work. Puts them out the outside of the frame.
The Flames looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
With the stop. Coronado's moving the puck through his own zone.
Calgary's responded to an early setback in this game, and they've done it by clawing their way back shift after shift and creating their own momentum.
Colorado's got possession while undermanned. The Avs get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. From the blue line, they take control of it. Here's a sharp angle shot. And a solid save there as we play on. What a save, and it stays out. Here's the puck. stick. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. The Flames move it in. Here they are on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Avs carry it along the wall. Fires it. And that carries it. Puck scooped up by Cairns. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Meaches plays it against the boards. Whiffs on that. Calgary's got possession. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
It's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when you're down.
Takes the feed at the back end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Flames have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Puck is dropped. Play resumes. From the open ice, they gain the line. Great reach with the poke check. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Cairns. Can't connect. What a steal in his own end. Back to the point it goes. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that's all she wrote for this one here tonight. Calgary's got to be impressed with this win tonight. They got the offense really going, but really buckled down defensively when it mattered.
Yeah, I mean, they really did shore up the defensive structure for this group. They found ways to make sure they didn't give up the greatest scoring chances, tied up sticks on rebounds, and found a way to hold on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Welcome back to Boston, the site of some historical tea parties over the years, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the Bruins, and they're ready to go. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Driving right to the front. Big save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
it's so frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder. You get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
The Bruins gain possession along the wall. They will play on as themselves under man interference the call.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
A shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Straight up the middle. Here they come. Puts it away in his own end. The Bruins have it against the wall. Slides it up to Steves. Boston's playing it from the side. Quick pass for Yokohara. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? And that's off a stick. The Avs played along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Walensky. And that's a smart heads-up play by Blumo. Skates to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Big-time blocker stop by Sweden.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lindholm. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He read that perfectly. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Breweries won the faceoff. The Avs will play it in their own end. Shot! And the puck skips off the glove. The Bruins have it now. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Kostelic. And that one's stolen at center ice. Taken by Nelson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it go. Blocked in traffic. Works it across to Chanot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Shot! And there's the save. The Bruins have it now. Quick pass across to Blumel. Play whistle dead, offside the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Colorado's won it. Quick feed to Burns. Nicias looks around. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Big time stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves it to Pasternak. And he takes the pass. An easy pad save made by Blackwood. The Bruins going to work on offense. Puck grabbed by Pasternak. Oh, what a blocker stop by Blackwood. Puck picked up by Burns. Right up the cutting to the offensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pasternak. Cutting to the front of the net. He scores! Well, how about that for the ultimate gift?
Well, it's a present, that's for sure, James. Get the goal on your birthday, I think it's one to remember.
The Bruins have finally opened the scoring here on the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Shuts them down. Boston's looking to break out. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Gerard's gained the line and on the attack. Feeds it over. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Great save on the breaker. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The
The Bruins extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number 1.
Well, they really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just
ready to go with the second period. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
the Avs are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Boston's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Kelly's got the puck. The Bruins have it from their own end. Moves it on over to Pasternak. Here's a short pass to Zacha. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
And off the face-off to take possession. Colorado's on the attack. And not much on that one.
Swayman's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Minton. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Puck dumped in deep, allowing for the defenseman to change. Tries to feed it over to Chanot. Play is blown dead with the offside. Boston's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Zacha's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Steves has the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it quickly over to Colton. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. There's a shot. Denies it in front. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides it across to Blumel. Drives to the sweet spot. Want a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Boston's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Cutting to the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes it in front. Avoids the poke check. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And a great save. Quick pass to Burns. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Corrali.
The Bruins have been so impressive this evening, James. I mean, the way they started the game, the urgency around the puck, everything that they've done has shown us that they want to be in this game and they want to get on the scoreboard.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Great feed from the left side. The Bruins played along the boards. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he slides it quickly to McCall. Denied by Swayman. And now he moves it quickly to Yoki Haru. Here's a chance. him with the hit. Quick feed to McKinnon. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Sends a pass over. Oh.
Puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. McCarr is not going to be able to get away from the Blues and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
It's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. The Bruins won the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Tremendous stop by Blackwood.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Moves it to Gerard. Nice zone entry on the left side. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Swayman's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Steves gains the zone. Thunderous collision on the play. Storms, and they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play, and two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set. To be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Taken here by McCarr. Moves it quickly over to Yokiharu. Return pass. Puts it on net. Stones him in front.
Taves is up and ready to go.
Here's a short pass to Lehkonen.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Shakes himself free, and there's the save. To the low slot, gives up the body for the block. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Here's a chance. Close save, and he made it look simple.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Gets the puck over to Olofsson. Picked up along the boards by Drury. Quick pass to Olofsson. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Poked away at center by Jeannot. And some textbook body contact there. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what a save in front.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Boston's across the blue line. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken along the wall by Pete. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Broken up with a little physicality. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Pete. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Let's go! A Bruins goal! Boston's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Bruins game.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. And that's intercepted by Natchez. Change is coming up front as they send the puck in. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Bruins have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Kuzmatinov's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Made that stop. Moves it to Brindley. Cuts it over to Colton. The Avs played along the wing. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Taves. Moves it over to Nelson. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
The Bruins have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted.
Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Brewers won the draw at center. The Avs looking against the half wall. Steps up with the block. Tries to get the puck over to Aspero. Final seconds kick off the clock. The home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And there it is. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. And man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Opening face-off just moments away. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Boston's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Taken by Kiki. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Wolf's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Receives the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Flames have it against the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Stops him cold. Takes that pass back at the point. And that carries off a body in traffic. Slides the puck across to Husnutinov. Kiki's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Boston's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Slides it diagonally to Klopka. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Sweden.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Comes to the paint. The Flames gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Frost. Handles the puck. Quick shot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Farabee's got it through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to... And he takes the dish. Hammers a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Here we go. On the rush here. Puck picked up by Backlund. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Quick pass to Farabee. And he makes the easy save. Handles the pass from the right side. Quick shot. And that one's turned away. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. And he takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. Puck moved over to SMO. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Shot. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Angles it over to Weegar. To the front. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Along the half wall with the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Zadorov. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. There he is from the slot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. All alone. Oh, the breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Calgary's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to get City back.
Back of the net for an own goal. Boston's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official says here. The Bruins will lose a man, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Denies him with the save. Looks to set up at the point now. Back-to-back saves there. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Minkin's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And the puck leaves the zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Sweden!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Corral Corrales ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. The Flames get a hold of it. Calgary's on the attack.
Zadorov standing up, ready to go.
Stopped by the goaltender.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end.
Oh, he makes the save! I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but...
The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. Pass back to the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, Coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it to the front. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. Sharankovic has got it deep in the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck in the corner. Stops the rocket shot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Flames have been like the little engine that could all night here, and they're finally getting rewarded for their efforts.
Well, they're peppering the goaltender, but sometimes you have to find a way to get to the good spots on the ice and reward it right there with a great shot.
Yoki Haru stick handling in his own zone. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! He scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak! Boston's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out, and their first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Geeky.
Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
There's a shot! Nice block. Aspero's lugging the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Huzmatinov. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Flames are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Anderson's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. The Flames take it along the wall. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Steves. Calgary's got the puck shorthanded. And he takes the feed. Denies him on the slapper. The Bruins have it now. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Nice poke check. Backlund's picking up momentum through center. Fires it on net. Big time stop.
Swayman's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Blumel. Here's a shot. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
But this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Corrales won a big draw on their own end. And a delayed for 2 minutes.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Slides the puck over. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got pummeled by Sweden.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Calgary's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. And as he skates back out onto the ice, it's a brief power play. They'll have to go to work here. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion, make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it. Swayman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made.
And it's a one goal coming after that one.
That's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Calgary's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they've got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Flames gain control of it. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Flames carried along the wall. Passes it over. Steps in front of that one. He might have a step here. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a blast. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Passes it to Peak. Knocked away. The Flames take over on possession. Works it across to Cairns. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Hammers it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Flames walk the line. And that goes off someone else. Scores! Captain comes through! The Flames have stretched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Tiptoes around the puck check. Calgary's got the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the...
And he rams the post! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. The Flames will go to work here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Cairns. Hammers one from the point. Makes the save. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wolves dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Here's a short pass to Uyghur. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds
Feeds it over.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. And now it's Toyoki Haru. Moves it over to SMO. Puck scooped up by Beecher. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. The Bruins have it now. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I...
Got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Lindholm. Moves it to Husnutinov. Takes a shot.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Coronado. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindholm. Here's an odd man rush. Coming to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in the West. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. We're going to get ourselves a hero tonight or what? It's overtime, and the clock is ticking. Saka's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Avoids the poke check. Sidesteps the check. Looking to end it. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Here's a blast. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Here they come on the rush. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Kadri. Game on a stick. Let's go! They win it! They win it! They win it in overtime! A special night, and even more special with this game piece that is simply rapid.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Keithley's got the puck. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slides it across. Oh, that's right off the mask. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Boston's on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Chicago's won the face-off deep in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Shoves the puck away. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it! And he's able to handle that one. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Boston's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's the pass. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Blumel. Sends the pass down low. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. The Bruins have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Directs it on over to Teravainen. Denies him, he got all of it. The Bruins offensive zone from the right side. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Makes another stop.
McKay has crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot! And he's got that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that pass is redirected. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. The Blackhawks in the zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Boston's got it in their own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes it to the net. Misses over the net. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. They've got some momentum here. Shot blocked in front. Dickinson's picking up steam. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Boston's got it in their own zone. There's a shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. By the check. Fantastic save!
Knight's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Slides that one right across the blue line. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
His new Phenom's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up? He scores! Oh, a little pop up for the play. Boston's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Moves into the slot. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Yoki Haru's lugging the puck. Feeds it to Zadora. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. The Bruins continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. And off the draw, they win possession.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. A chance in front. Great save from in tight.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play.
He scores! Oh, who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid.
Saka's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Taken by Lindholm. With possession along the wall. Angles it along the blue line. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Slagert's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. And that one's denied. Grabbed along the board by Peak. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Dickinson. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. Look out, here they come on the attack. Sinks the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Into the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides the puck across to Lowry. Dishes it to Kostelic. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Bruins win that offensive zone face-off. Yoki-Haru's got it against the boards. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Dishes it off. And he blocks yet another shot.
These kind of blocks create energy for your team. You're likely hemmed in, and you're finding ways to create that energy. Does a marvelous job. He's acting as a shooter-tutor here, though, James.
And he dodges the poke check there. Takes the puck at the point. Zadorov's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Blackhawks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Big save. Wrist shot from the slot.
And he gets the 1-2 wall.
That's an incredible sequence of Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Boston's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the puck across for Yoki-Haru. Sneaks by the poke check. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to Kaiser. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Quick feed for Yoki-Haru. From the point, they take control of it. Goes right to the crease. Oh, it goes up the glove, and he keeps it out. The Bruins gain possession. Quick pass over to Lindholm. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And another consecutive save. The clock's working against them here. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Chicago's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it to Burakovsky. Puck grab by Zadorov. Takes the feed. Yoki-Haru's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Stop that one. Nice zone entry from the right side. Green's going to play it to the corner. Sends it to the middle. The shot. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Bruins continue to lead big here in this. Scoops up the puck. The Bruins play it near the point. Turns him away. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight.
4 straight goals, they're rolling now.
And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Quick pass to Peak. Tries to the crease. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pass. Donato's gained the line and on the attack. Comes up with the stop. From point-blank range. Denies him again.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Makes a move in front. Scores! Boston gets one. Boston's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Boston's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. Takes it right in the chest. Carabinen stick handling in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Bruins played along the boards. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Knight. The Blackhawks have it now. To the low slot. Great read with the stick. The feed from the left side. Corrali's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Shot. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board. This one denies him. Now a quick pass to Saka. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Blackhawks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
Chicago's got possession while undermanned. On the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Blumel's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Great pressure with the stick. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Across the line, down the left wall. Backhander in front. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Swayman's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Boston's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Here's a short pass to Moore. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Cuts to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Geeky's got the puck in his own zone. Through center. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Oh, look at this. And there's a shot. Time stop. Quick cross ice pass, Coyote Haru. And now he passes up to Kiki. Cuts into the paint. Gives them nothing in front. Broken up with a stick. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Avoids the defender. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Turns it over. Quick feed to Pete. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Bruins win the face-off. Moves it to Espero. Oh, they might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Burns. On the attack along the boards. Gray heads up play in the defensive zone. Espero's crossed the line and is on the attack now. They score! A Bruins goal! offside the call, we'll get a reset. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
From center they get into the attacking area. Takes a shot.
Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving and doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
To the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it. Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Denies him in close. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lehkonen. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Nice save off the tender's pad. And there's another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Along the half wall with the puck. Shot. Steps in with the block. He grabs the puck here at the point. Across the line. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And he slides it quickly to Zacha. And now he angles it across to Steves. Quick shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Feeds the puck over to Colton. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Blackwood's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Kiki's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Quick pass across to McKinnon. And he takes the pass. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after...
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Colorado's looking to break out. And that's stolen by Blue. And he keeps that one out. Tries to feed it over to Colton. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Shuts him down. Slides it diagonally to Blue. Zacha's got it in the offensive zone. Directed over to Burns. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Boston's got control of it now from their own end.
fantastic save. You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Minton's won the draw at center. Hammers one. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Angles it over to Aspero. Handles the pass. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Works it across to Taves. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. And he cuffs it up with the pass. And a great save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Big time stop there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Boston's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Colorado's got possession here in their own end. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Bruins have it in the offensive end.
You can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Colorado's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. The Avs take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Quick pass to Malinsky. Hammers the shot. Denies him with a save. Passes it over to Corrali. And now he tries to get it across to SNO. Odd man rush. Drives to the paint. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
With the stop. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Saka. Takes the return feed. From the right side and up the middle. Now over to Colton. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Blackwood's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And he makes the easy save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Loses the coverage there. Big stop right there. Sends a pass over. Fires it on net. Great save on a great play. Takes it and looks ahead. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Feeds it over. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Avs needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Quick feed to Saka. Great read by Burns. it home. Drives into the crease. Monster blocker stopped by Blackwood.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Avs carried along the wall. Picked off. Esperos into the offensive zone now on the attack. And the puck skips off the glove.
Pastrnak's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net. Finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get it out.
Oh, what a save on the clapper. And that's off a stick. Puck grab by Olsen. Stopped with ease.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Puck picked up by Lowry. The Bruins move it in. To his teammate. There's the physical side. Sends it over to Taves. Takes the puck at the point. The Avs have the puck now. Across the line from center. Here's a chance. Oh, it wasn't clean, but it did enough. Moves it to Yokiharu.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Slides by the check. Boston's got the puck. Quick pass across to Kiki.
Colorado's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Receives the pass. The Avs will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And there's the save. Boston's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves by the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Brindley's got it along the wing. Here he is on the tip. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to feed it over to Blumel. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the quantity of shots, it's the quality.
That's what I used to say because I only got one a game. I'm telling you, James, it's about the quality of the shot and also disguising your shot, being very deceptive. So the goaltender has a difficult time reading it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. They look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Cadres won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Gets it over to Coronado. Slides the puck to Paul. And that's broken up by Kiki. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, here we go. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was is so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Picked up along the wall by Coronado. Quick pass to Paul. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. Pass to Yokiharu. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. And that's poked away. Quick pass to Frost. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Frost's got the puck. Strong defensive effort. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And he stands tall in goal. Yokiharu's lugging the puck. Feeds it over to Blumel. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Flames are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Flames will play from the defensive zone. He's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Slides it back to the blue line. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
And no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Zadorov. Passes the puck over to Chanot. Calgary's got possession at center. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. The Bruins have possession shorthanded. Moves it to Zadorov. Handles the puck at the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Chanot's got it against the boards. Blocker save by Wolf.
Eastman's almost out of the box.
The Flames' man advantage is over. Oh, a clutch save!
Swayman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Surrey. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shakes off the coverage. The Flames have it from their own end. Farabee swinging the puck through center ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Swayman. Lets it rip. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And he passes it up ahead to Saka. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Klopka stick handling in his own zone. Calgary's got it along the wall. And that's deflected. The Bruins have it now. Moves the puck over to Kiki. Kuzmutinov's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Boston's on the attack. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here comes the official's decision. The Flames are being called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net. Stops him cold. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. What a save by Swayman! The Bruins have it against the wall. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Saka swooping in on the attack. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Shuts him down. Under siege and final face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. With the tap. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number two. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Calgary's on the attack. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Tries to get it to Pasternak. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got numbers here. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a chance. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Takes it to the front. Oh, it stops him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dived in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Frost. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Denies him. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Back to the point it goes. Steps into it. Denies the blocker.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Really got the scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you.
Calgary's won the faceoff at center. The Flames take it across the blue line. Great reach with the poke check by Lowry. Let's get the call. The Flames have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you sign that offense and you get your team back to even.
Barry's got the puck in his own zone. Huberdeau's got it on the offensive end. The Flames played along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save. Pushes it across to Blumel. Slides it across. Boston's got the puck along the wall. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Nice zone entry from the left. And he sidesteps the check there. Calgary's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there.
Says it Thompson in a second effort.
Well, I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, and you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great
Moves it quickly over to Bede. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Angles it over to Costello. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a pass to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. The Flames played along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves inside. And he's peeling off to regroup. On the attack along the boards. From the blue line, they take control of it. Second period nearly in the books here. From along the wall, a shot! And he shut the door on that last play.
Wolf's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kadri's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Weegar. And he totally whiffs on that one. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kadri. Puck grabbed by Huberdeau. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Jokiharju's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish.
Pasternak's got to find his...
And he dodges the poke check there. Drives to the sweet spot. Too much traffic in the lane. Fires it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Dishes it off. Hammers a shot, and he gets in front of it to block it. Feeds the puck to Pasternak. Looks to make a play over to Lindholm. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Lumo's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Grabbed along the boards by Cairns. Works it across to Bede. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Flames will play it through the neutral zone. Circles back to center ice. Puck picked up by Pahal. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Flames looking against the half wall. Oh, he got paddled by Swayman. Blumel's got it in the defensive end. And here's a pass to Pete. Lead pass ahead. Nice reflex by the goaltender. At the back end. Quick pass to Lowry. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Boston's got it near the point. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Takes it into the slot. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Denies him in front. Oh, and another stop.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Loses the coverage there. goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Here's a blast! Denies him with the save! Smart defensive play there. Slides the puck over to Aspero. And now it's grabbed by Kostelic. Dances around the check. Oh! Off the inside of the post!
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Kadri's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Looks to get the puck over to Pasternak. Gains the zone from the right. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Uyghur. And the puck departs the zone. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end.
On the dying seconds of the third, they're able to capitalize on an opportunity, James, but I thought that throughout this third period, there was a ton of urgency and push to get that goal.
Calgary's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Neutral zone draw. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. With some open space at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Pushes it across Casimir. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Tosses it to Lombard. What a steal in his own end. There's the hole. Do the work in the offensive zone to get the win tonight.
Yeah, they had to earn every goal, didn't they, James? They kept peppering the goaltender, and at some point they thought, is this ever going to go in? But they stuck with the game plan, and they eventually got it by.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. McKinnon's won it in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And a nice save there as play continues. Tiptoes around the poke check. Pass into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't get the...
All alone. Denied by the goaltender. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Grabs the puck. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Moves it to Colton. From the boards, he takes the pass. And that's off target as it hits the body. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Oh, a reactionary save! There's the whistle, and here's the call. Manson's hook on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Thompson scores! Power play goal! The Bruins are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Boston's got it behind the net. Quick pass across to Minton. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
To the front. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Avalanche have it now. And makes the routine save. Tries to feed it over to Lowry. coughs up the puck.
Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Boston's gained possession. Minton's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Boston's got the puck along the boards. From the left side, takes it at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. A little pressure and banging forces the turnover. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dished on over to Steves. Shot! Big time stop!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. You'll need more than that to beat them.
A bit of a track meet.
Quick pass to Husnutinov. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And it goes out of a stick and off to the side. And the offensive zone from the left. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Pasternak's got him in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Broken up at center. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here he is in close. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Shot and one last save. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Quick feed to Taves. And it's picked off by Pasternak. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Avs have it from the corner. Geeky's taking the puck now here inside his own territory.
Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Slides it diagonally to Yokiharu. Looking to make something happen along the board. Can't get it to go. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a pass in front. They score! What a play!
The Bruins are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here he is, shot right in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Pass back to the point. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Peak's got it along the wing. Makes a move in front. Big time stop by Black.
a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Angles it over to Blumel. Boston's got it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, he missed the net.
I think
slides the puck to Aspero. Boston's in now. Sends it over. Shot! Oh, and he can't bury that one.
you don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Olofsson's got the puck. Taken by Aspero. Castelline's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. And he takes the feed. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bruins are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Boston's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Isimo. Moves it around along the half wall. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Yoki-Haru's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Backhander in front. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Kelly's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Lehkonen's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Puts him away. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Look out. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Blackwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Now another face-off looming here on this power play. Nelson's won a big draw in their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Pass lead, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And now he moves it to Steves. Big hit, and that frees up possession.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Yeah, they need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
And he makes the save.
Blackwood's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Avalanche have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Avoids the poke check.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Moves it quickly over to SMO. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Quick pass to Manson. Too much congestion in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Drives to the paint. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender, so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. Let's see what the officials are calling.
You're gonna take a penalty, you might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
Nelson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Boston's got possession of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a spin onto the ice and loses the puck. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Chanot. Here we go, on-man rush here. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Minton's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he toggles the poke check, and it's off the iron.
Boston's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch, and their coaching staff is going to like it. The Bruins have been extremely strong defensively tonight.
Save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Coming to the front of the net. Oh, there's one more.
Blackwood's been outstanding.
So that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck. Dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And it's a quick pass to Steves. Passes out front. Rips it off the post. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Brumo's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
The Bruins have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Boston's won the face-off.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Sidesteps the check. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Picked up along the wall by Isimo. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Puts it on net. That's blocked. The Avs have it behind the net. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Big time stop. Quick feed to Peak. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here's
Edmonton's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Huznitinov.
The Bruins are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts to work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real.
Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had.
And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Boston's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Nelson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Lets it go! And the final horn sounds for this one. Well, he came, he saw it, and conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.